Okay, welcome everybody. Thank you all for being here. And hello, Dark Flare. Thank you as well for being here as well. Thank you for being the first one to jump in and say hello. Um, Perfect. So, just make sure everything's good to go. I think everything is. But thank you everybody for being here. You're all awesome. And, wow. um, I have been working on model work today. I broke things last night purposefully to see where the limitations were. I thought it would be nice to have my model completely on screen today. Um, so yeah. Oh, oh, that was wild. Okay, that was a wild screen. Anyways, um, I never done that before. If you apparently press Windows Tab on Windows 11, it does something wild. Anyways, uh, yeah. So, a person mentioned that they haven't got to see my tail, so I decided it was time to make my model big on screen today. So, we're doing that. And also, my model doesn't exactly stay in one place exactly with the feet, so um, floating is gonna happen no matter what I do. But let's go ahead and get into playing some more Mass Effect today. I was gonna play Valheim, but my friends weren't on. So Valheim we are not playing tonight. Tonight we are playing Mass Effect. Oh, lag. My settings are down, right? Options, graphics. Let's drop it to 30. I don't think it's going to be a big change. Just so it's not, like, too bad. There's a little bit... actually, that actually bugs me. Options, graphics. Do we drop its size? I think we do. Oh, okay. So that doesn't actually occur until I press the button. That's going to be a little annoying. There we go. Okay. Makes the nickname and changes Kira funnier. Yeah. I also want to say one thing real quick. On the 23rd of this month, I will only be on Twitch. I am doing some stuff with certain individuals. If you want to come hang out, definitely check out there. I'll put this in chat again for socials if you're interested in checking us out. We'll be playing Repo. But yeah.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Oops,
All
I
right,
went all the way to Joker, and that was not who I needed to do a talk with.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
I know we've called you something else other than Kiwi, but hello, Kiwi, for being here. I just can't remember off the top of my head.
Commander Shepard, we've received
Was it
information
Apple?
that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
How was my day? My day was good. We worked on some model work today, and hopefully we'll have some final products before Christmas. So, yeah. Okay, Apple. Understood. Okay. We received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren. Okay.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The
I've been
infiltration
drinking
team
water
must be in
today.
a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh man, you're dealing with exams? Ugh. I know how that used to be. I hope everything goes well. I hope your studies go great. And thank you for just jumping in here and chilling for a little while we're playing some Mass Effect, some old school game back in a day. But yeah, I hope you do well on your exams this year. Or semester, whatever it is. Well, it's the end of the year, so it makes sense to be this year. Oh, you're completely fine. If you have to go, I get it. It is a priority that you work on studying than it is for you to watch my stream. So I totally get it. Cover another battalion. It's been nice popping in, though. I see you guys another time. Yeah, totally get it. We got helium-3. Awesome. Which means we got some monies. Huh. Okay, so let's see here. Something going on in the Amazon system, so I'm gonna go to it.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Got it. So I'm already here.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yep. Rare element surveyed. Perfect. Turian insignia. Gas deposits. So there's lots of stuff for us to do right here in this spot. I don't know. Garrus is like my he's like right there next to Tally on if I bring him on. Don't poke the Kira. Okay. Don't squeeze the Kira either. I am going to have to figure stuff out for over there. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to get like custom things that you all can do over on the YouTubes. I just don't have any. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have it like as a chat command or whatever, but I'll figure it out.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
You can have fun. I just gotta figure out how to add it. And I'll probably put it in the, when I click my socials button, see about adding in a command list for, YouTube. Along with it. Dude, I can't mess with anything. That may become a command. We'll see how things go. Scared the living shit out of me.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, At last.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
Hold on. That doesn't even sound like it's Mass Effect. It is Mass Effect music. What the heck? Okay.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I don't know. Let me think. You two, see if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Yep. Oh, this fucking piece of cake. Wait, what? I died. I'm confused. Didn't I just disable it? I wish there was cake. Sorry, cake's a lie though. Yeah.
The signal's coming from a mine?
This smells.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Guys.
Shepard.
You caused the...
Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard? Huh? That the one 3 years ago,
You're the one.
The one I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to...
We'll find a way out.
Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
I don't know. Let me think.
Okay, now I've disabled the bomb. Didn't realize there was 3? Okay. It's not much of a cave-in. All I did was move boxes. We're going to take all of that because that's very high tungsten and stuff. Bruh! Where's my vehicle? Well, that's not my vehicle, but we are gonna beat on these guys. Halliet went through a lot of trouble to draw you here, and a pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Yeah, I'm not leaving yet.
I think we're good, Commander.
Dude, that took a lot out of me on that one. That guy didn't exactly play fair. So I'm using that. nephew's going crazy out there. Okay. Hey, sorry, I just was making sure I wasn't missing anything because it's been quiet. Hold on. I have to. Like that. Okay. I'm done smashing things.
Let's get moving.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's hit the other quest and we'll get out of here. I'm not really worried about materials anymore right now. In the galaxy. I think I got plenty.
Got it.
So, it says I hit everything, but when I was driving over this way, there was another thing over here. Not to mention, I haven't done one of the quests, so...
Securing point.
There it is. Brush away the carbonization on the door of the Cartograph speeder. You see the Nezo brand name. Judging by the charring, the wreckage has been here since the star's last variable peak. The corpse was wearing the remains of an expensive suit and what appears to be melted Goggles. Okay, aviator goggles. Okay. Journal. Okay. Looks like we're done here. It's Hydra. Okay. Okay, that's the Hades Gammas cluster. We're journal assignment. So we've already been to this place, but apparently we missed something. Bring him with me. For the first time. Just because we can. Squad. Okay, that's done. Equipment. Garrus. Here, we'll just do that. Okay. Just realized my character is standing on top of that. So we'll go like this. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Something about visiting this place. Probably saw those doors were locked and walked away. Doors are a myth. Okay. Journal. Artemis Tau cluster. And, where do you want me to go? Pawn system in the, of Gamma Sigma. And the disk system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. Landing party? Dark flare, give me a happy face with a tongue out. Really can't think of anything to say today. You're good. We're here to chill and have fun. Sometimes it just needs to be a chill day. That's fine. It is perfectly acceptable to be chill. Even those of us that are unhinged. Actually, have you ate dinner today? If yes, what did you eat? If no, why? I ate some, it was weird. What it's called is French toast lasagna. So, yeah. Nope, no pizza sauce, but it was just basically bread, egg, the normal like cinnamon, the normal stuff you would normally add for uh French toast, but it was all broken apart and put into a pan for it to cook in an oven, which was weird, but it is what I had today with bacon.
Take them out.
Okay, so that's been handled. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. So from what I imagine, basically a bacon and egg sandwich with French toast as the bread parts. No. Bacon was separate. And I don't like ham, by the way. Just so you know. It can only be bacon. That's a drill. Something drilled back up? Weird. Even the reason why I believe you mentioned something about this before, but I don't remember because... No, you're not. Don't... I can't exactly respond to that word, but I do apologize. But I will say that I have a very sensitive and distinctive problem with food that unfortunately has made it very hard for me to eat much of anything. Like, when I do eat, though, I eat lots of food. Wait, isn't that mission over? Okay. No survivors. Yeah, there's lots of foods I don't eat. All for various reasons.
Got it.
Just means more food for you.
Securing point.
There we go. Is it the same with dessert or juice? Does that count as a separate category? I would say dessert counts too. I will say that. Yeah, I'm a poor soul. But, ice cream, puddings, as long as it's only chocolate pudding. Thank you. It's even better when, the chocolate pudding's even better when you are able to, add, like, Oreo crumble over on it, too. Wanna know what's funny? We used to get that in elementary school and middle school, and they would call it dirt. Did you get yourself a cup of dirt? The most delicious frickin' dirt ever. And wanna know what's funny? I then found it again in college. And that's one way to get me fat. I ate a lot of that when I was in college. And this isn't too personal a question for me to be asking it. If so, I'll stop. No, that's all good. It's something I've talked about with people often. Because they go like, wait, what do you not eat? What? What? Why? And I'm just like, I just don't. It just doesn't taste good. Or it just doesn't, feel right and causes problems for me. I believe growing up we had something similar with chocolate pudding called dirt, but the gummy worms added into it because worms and dirt. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. We got gummy worms in it too. I actually usually took the gummy worms out, gave it to other people, and got and ended up with more of the pudding. Yep, that's what I did. Yeah, but the one I found in college, I ended up getting one with like it had layers to it. It was whipped cream, Oreo cookie, pudding, some other crumble stuff. I think it was graham cracker, and yeah, it was good. Let's make people hungry. That's how I feel that we're doing right now. You're like, ooh, I want some sweets. Okay, criminal dealt with. Cool.
I think
Done
we're
with
good,
that.
Shepard.
Oh, we're good. There's no discomfort in talking about this. I just think of it as a quirk. which means I'm very quirky. Back to Normandy. Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I dropping onto the planet again? this is pod racing. Anyways. I am almost ready for the holidays. Actually, I'm actually pretty ready for the holidays, actually. The only thing is, I'm trying to get ready for something on the 23rd. I'm also doing edits for my model, so I can have some pretty cool things. As I've had to disable a lot of my functions. So yeah.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Not really.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
I
was offering life, not freedom. Come along peacefully, or I will take you down.
A pity. Neutralize the Spectre!
Helena lies on the floor, bleeding from her wounds. She looks to you with a weary, respectful smile and opens her mouth to speak, but only blood comes out. A moment later, she's gone. Your work here is done.
All targets down.
I may be like somewhat busy, but I've only been doing that for the last couple days. So okay. Let's move forward with a couple things. This area has a lot of stuff going on with it, so no landing there. No landing there. They're landing here? They're landing there. Oh. Did this system not have any landing points? No, it did not. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Might go to sleep soon, even though it's still really early. I'm really tired. No, you're all good. If you want to go to bed, you can definitely do so. I'm just chilling, having fun playing an old school game. And I'm having a massive effect on the galaxy.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Okay, there we go. So, we've gotten all the stuff out of this area, or at least I believe so. That's the way we just came from, so we can go this way. That beam would not let me go. Yeah, because I'm really good at what I do. Fighting synthetics is easy.
All targets down.
Shields down.
Shutting them down.
My biggest issue seems to be getting them in my crosshair. That seems to be my biggest problem, so. What?
Negative contacts.
Okay, so I think everything's taken out. Well, it was rude that they dropped a freaking deal on us, though.
Take cover!
Now it gets fun. Negative contacts, Commander.
Because I killed them all. Where were you guys?
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
Okay. Made it down.
Bring it on. Sterile white. Protheans sure built things, homie.
Ha 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 ha. Very funny, Rex.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
That's not who I thought it was going to be.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. Are you real? Oh no, don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, goddess. I'm going to die here.
We're real enough. Stay calm. I'll get you out of there.
You're oddly lucid for a hallucination. They don't usually claim to be real. Or do they? I guess I wouldn't know. I don't usually hallucinate. At least I don't think I do.
My name is Shepard. The Office of Special Tactics and Recon sent me.
A specter. That's good. What else would I conjure up? A protector figure, yes. Perfect. Comforting. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
How did you end up in there?
Ah, yes, the figment of my imagination wants me to retrace my steps. See if I can figure out where I went wrong. I was exploring the ruins. When the Geth showed up, I ran in here and activated the defenses. The barrier curtains could protect me. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
Of course, what good is a hallucination if it can't offer false hope? Listen, if you're real, find some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Oh, wild.
I think we got him, Commander.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister!
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Rogans.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
This run's coming
In case
down.
you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I'm battered.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
A beacon? Yes, that makes sense. But the beacons were not programmed to interact with human physiology. I am surprised you were able to make any sense of it at all.
It's just a bunch of random images, even after I got the cipher.
The cipher?
Some Asari mumbo-jumbo, supposed to help the commander think like a Prothean. I don't know if it worked, though.
The cipher altered my perception of the visions, but it's subtle. I still can't make sense of what I'm seeing.
And this was something another Asari did to you? Commander, with your permission, I would like to try something. You were touched by the beacon. The visions are locked away inside your mind. One of my people gave you a deeper understanding of the visions, but you still cannot put all the pieces of the puzzle together. I might be able to help you.
What do you have in mind?
Like the Asari who gave you the cipher, I can join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans will help clarify your vision.
It's worth a shot.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What'd you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. Saren knew you were touched by the beacon on Eden Prime. He probably came after me because he feared I could help you understand it. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, find the missing portion, and I am confident I can put all the pieces together.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
I thought about disconnecting on him. But it is what it is. Joker, I want your laugh. I want your joke. Can I have your joke? What was it this time?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me. You want me? Top of my class in flight school? I earned that. Put the Normandy in my hand. Alright, see ya.
We already had that conversation. Moving on. Time to head below deck. And we're heading to the launch bay. or the garage.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
If I remember right, he does become a Spectre at some point.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Dang.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day, we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking
What you
for
got for me?
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Just a quick check here. Yeah, he doesn't have any licenses. That's fine. But we are in the X territory. So... Okay, so we need to buy that. Hooves.
We haven't had time together since our last chat, and a lot was said when we talked.
All those words, and you still said nothing.
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. but they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
He's probably got something over you in the regrets department.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. She seems nice enough. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander. I prefer adventurous women.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Okay. That's done. Always replenish the gel. She's not in here. Oh, she is in here. But she was the last person to have an exam.
Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked.
Sorry about that there. Looks like we had a little bit of a hiccup. Thank you so much for jumping in here, Saren. Thank you so much. That was great timing as I just got back because my stream like crashed. Thank you. My stream just crashed right before you sent me that raid, so I do appreciate it. How was your stream? How was things? If you ever want to hang out with Saren, there's their information. They're awesome people. They're great. They deserve amazing things. Thank you so much for the flowers and the and the whatever love animals these these are. I do apologize. I don't know what KY means. I am ignorant. But I am to let you all know who I am. I am a variety streamer. I play old, new, all kinds of random ass games that I think are fun. Right now we're back in Mass Effect 1 in the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, and I'm basically going through an entire story. This does show up in my VODs and my YouTube. So if you're looking for all that, yeah. All right, you gotta go. Shall stick around while I get some stuff done. Gotcha. Yeah, do what you need to do. Do all your after stream stuff, and since you gotta go for a little bit, I totally understand. Hope to see you around more. Gotcha. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Anyways, by am not like Benezia, I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren, I promise. Okay.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinated.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Oh no.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay. That was a weird conversation. Welcome, Raiders, to Hey, let's talk about reproduction.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Got hydrogen. Got some more money. Moving on. Don't see anything. Data disk.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoko's command. He'd want to know what happened.
Oh, that was disgustingly quiet. Got another ID tag. Give me one moment. I want to check something. I want to make sure everything is actually working properly. That is a yes. Okay. Just wanted to check. Fine. Return to the Normandy. This, I believe, is the last system here. Oh wait. There's a landing deal here, isn't there? Yeah. She has more access to hacking than anybody else does. So. Okay, there's just heat absorption. Gotcha. No, we won't go this way. I want to avoid going up hills if possible. Or up mountains. Okay. Got. Snowblind round, huh? Be a next round, which makes me think it's going to be a fire one. Actually, Phoenix might actually be something else. Phoenix might actually be a gun. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasania Dentius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium to confront Nasas and with this. Okay. Ooh. Try again with different configuration. Come on. I was like, it can go in there. Stop hitting me. Anyways, I just recently put in the chat, if you ever want to find me anywhere else, you can always visit my Discord or visit my links, socials, and stuff like that if you're ever interested. My schedule typically gets updated upon me sending a notification in my Discord in the announcements that, hey, something has changed. So if you're ever interested in hanging out or wanting to know any changes of my stream, you can always check out my Discord. Okay. And I felt like I was being a robot there. Come on, come on. A little bit. Thanks, PK. I thought you didn't like watching me play this game. Oh, you're lurking while you're playing Enshrouded? Gotcha. Welcome back, Saren. Thank you for being here. You got 2 more workstations in the shroud. Nice. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. Let's go ahead this way. Out and further out. Actually, let's think about this for a moment. I have one thing that has to be done on the Citadel. Okay, I haven't even gotten to the Sol system yet. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about that. Blurps needs to be regulated. One moment here. Property, no. Advanced audio settings. Blurps is not being managed by audio, so properties. Audio controlled by OBS. Properties. There we go. So I didn't have blurps set as a separate track, which means that's gonna be fun on YouTube, and you're here in like 20 minutes. Rip me. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet again? Oh, okay. Okay, in that case, I think I'm gonna go ahead to the Citadel. And then we'll go to Rogue. Okay.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exogeny Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified. Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Any further blurbs will be set properly, though. Wait, why was it you, PK, that did a smoozer audio? Like, what? Didn't even know you knew how to even use that function.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you'd just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
And we now got another license! Woohoo! Okay, before I leave this place, though, journal. Rogue VI. A Rogue VI has taken over the Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon. Alliance command. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Earth. Actually, let's see who I can piss off. Hee 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 hee. Let's make this man angry.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you. and we all get judged on how you behave.
Yay! Angry man! Got angry at me. Let's go check with the council real quick. I'm not even sure if I can. I'm not even sure if the council will even see me right now. But we're gonna find out.
Commander Shepard, could I have another word with you? Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Hey, I wasn't able to go over here earlier. And there's a new dude over here. Am I able to scan him? No, I am not. Interessant. I had to check. Okay, so then there's something over here.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay.
Hey, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make you
I've done
Vids
this.
are all... And you're... Hey, can I get your pic? Just hold up your gun. Perfect.
He wants a picture. And he wants to then show his wife.
Thanks again, Commander. I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Not creepy at all.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay. Time to go to Earth. I think game just crashed. Oh, how much of that am I going to have to redo? Oh, good.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
This is a nice suit. I like this suit.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
All right, see ya. Just casually. All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
I haven't talked to him in a while, so I wanted to check. Is there anything comms related that need to be done? No.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay, so we'll start into Neptune. I had to check everything. Going to the moon. Her electronics is higher. And dampening and hacking. Thank you for the heals. For that, I will drink water. I had my sip of water. You got yourself some ice cold water? Nice. I love them. Just then.
Perimeter secured.
Oh! Did you just do what I think you did? You just gave me 25 biddies? Thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate that. We like the biddies. Oh, this is not the weapon for that. This might... I really like this new gun.
Perimeter secured.
It attacks so fast. Also, now I see that tail. It's so fluffy. Yeah, my tail is fluffy as fuck. But do you see what I mean? Like, it goes everywhere. It got a mind of its own.
Now I'm ready.
Perimeter clear.
Lights on the optical mainframe flicker and die, and the first of the 3 computing clusters containing the VI is offline. Perfect.
Perimeter clear.
By the way, this tail is being animated by the program it's currently in. So, it's really nice because it doesn't need like all this weird stuff. There's literally settings in Wardadell for it, which is really cool. Somebody took the time to set up a whole command process for it, which is really cool. And I can adjust sliders and stuff.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Yeah. I thought so.
Negative contacts, Commander.
I want to see what the power junctions do before I take out
the... Negative contacts, Commander.
The power junction's not doing anything. I think that's all the power junctions. Yep, they might not do anything. Lame. I was hoping they were going to at least do something.
Here it comes!
Connected barrier field powering up throughout the bunker complex.
I think we're good, Commander. Target.
The second one is offline for the VI. Let's go get the third.
All targets down.
Just for that, you're getting stuck over there. Dang it, they figured out how to open up the door.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, what is this? That hurt.
Clear. That's the last of them. Think we got him, Commander.
A burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. You your hard suit heads up display interrupts it into a series of zeros and ones. This repeats again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the light on the final VI cluster flickers and dies. Your special class will replace your base class in the talent on the squad screen. Talent rings in your base class transfer over to your special class. Go to your squad screen and view your bonuses you gained with each rank in your specialist class. Okay. That's a first. Okay. I don't remember having specialist class.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Oh. Guess that was something I needed to do for a while. Actually, before I do any of that, journal. VI has been handled. Perfect. I don't feel like planning the bug for the Citadel. Okay. Boyer cluster is where we're going next.
that doesn't happen again.
There are no signs of Kahuku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in this area. Understood.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
I was watching Blade Runner 2049 for the first time, but I have your stream up still. I can't hear anything but good luck with your Mass Effect adventures. Yep, I will do my very best to do what I can. You have fun with your Blade Runner 2049. I get super focused. Super focused.
Enemy is everywhere!
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
It really is your kind of mission. Be like, I'm going in, I'm killing everybody. Okay. High explosives, shield interference. See, I knew something got weird. I am no longer listening to Mass Effect. Now I am.
Some payback.
You check for a pulse, but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Rip. Pyramid.
On my way.
Okay.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
The victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Gotcha. Survey Station 3 final entry logged by Engineer M. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warning about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slinge shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Gotcha.
In the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn.
Batarians.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Doesn't look like there's anything up here other than this door, so let's go check it out.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Understood. I'm so bad at this. When it's up like that, I can't do it. When it's at that angle, it's just really hard to control. I am using keyboard and mouse, and this was definitely a console game, so that might be the reason.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes, no idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
God, he shot me and not anybody else.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing... Got it.
This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by the X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rocking this rock since 2182. Radio X57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X57, talk hard. Radio X57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. You notice an open text file, the personal journal of the station operator. It reads in part, project director wants to shut down since the music is too extreme, and we're enticing the younger workers to riot and sleep with aliens. I asked him if he'd listen to us. He said he'd talked to someone who'd heard about what we play.
That's the last of them.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Hey. We now know it's a crazy dude with the gun. From what I understand, I should be able to walk past these without issue now.
All targets down.
I have a lot of gel. I might as well start using it. Do.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Okay, there we go. We didn't have to deal with all that shenanigans.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends. Claire. Hostile contact!
Is that all right?
Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, but we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Ooh.
You have quarry and armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay. Look at that upgrade. Huh.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard, with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
No need to hold up a grieving person. Poor guy. The thing is, we saw one person die already. We didn't need more, or heard a person die. And to save everybody's lives, it was just better to just let them.
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find... Be well, Shepard.
Okay.
I'm on my way. Main facility, there are flashes over the horizon, but I guess it's heavy arms fire.
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
Moving out.
All men accounted for.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay. So that one that was off in La La Land didn't count.
On my way!
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them. This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door.
So, we are gonna go turn this in. Get back to the Normandy. I think I can drive through this now. Yes.
Redeploying.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay. Back to Normandy. Anyways, that took a lot longer than what I expected. Let's see if we can find a good spot to stand. Yeah, we'll do this. Anyways, thank you everybody. I had fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I went over my time, which is fine. It is what it is. But we are gonna go ahead and end the stream. Let's see who we want, if we want to do a raid or anything like that. Give me just one moment. I think I am gonna raid. Let's see who's out there. Let's do... see if I can find somebody different. But I do want to let everybody know I do not stream on Wednesdays at this current time. So I won't be here tomorrow. However, I will be back on Thursday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is my normal time. Let's send people over to a person that is playing Phasmophobia. But you all have a great rest of your night, and thank you for being here.